Hi, all my spooky bitches. Welcome to whatever this is. Uh, this. This week, we are diving into Castlevania. Me without a hat, what? So this is going to be a like sort of Castlevania lore, cause you know there's a lot of Castlevania to talk about. Yes, wig. Important thing to realize: the Netflix series and like all the Castlevanias that came before Lords of Shadows, none of them matter for this game, cause this is like a whole different They decided to like quote sort of like soft reset the series with this, but they only did it for 3 games. But there's a lot of references to the older games that I can talk about, so that's why we're doing this. This is also my first Castlevania game. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. Yeah, that's a really cool book, right?
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair.
Patrick Stewart.
The world is changing, yet hope remains in the hearts of the people. We go about our daily lives never knowing the forces that can change our destinies forever. We are oblivious, ignorant like sheep to the slaughter. This night, in the year of our Lord 1047, marks the beginning of our journey together. A journey into darkness, into madness. I watch him from the shadows. Is he the one? He has come far already, but he will be tested, tested to the very limits of human endurance and beyond. This night he rides looking for the old gods, armed with an amulet that has led him here. Tonight he will begin his journey into oblivion.
Wow, this saved my previous game. I didn't want that. How do I quit? Fuck. Y'all bear with me for a little bit. To answer everybody's questions, this game originally came out, it was Xbox 360 and PS 3 era. Lords of Shadow. It came out nope. 2010, October 5th, 2010. It is not a remake. Yeah, it is Patrick Stewart. It is actually Patrick Stewart, and our main character is going to be voiced by what's his face? Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin from Once Upon a Time. Robert Carlyle.
A storm is coming.
Yeah,
Mankind
y'all heard
faces
this.
ruin and despair. The world is changing, yet
Okay. I thought I was doing like a fresh save file and everything, but apparently not. God. Yeah, so hey, this village has a whole bunch of werewolves in it and wargs. We're gonna be fighting werewolves for the first third of the game. There was a little bit before that. Apparently the game just doesn't want me to show y'all that. So, fuck me. Also, my game audio is a little bit loud, so I'm gonna try to find my remote. Hi, Deadman. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kyle, with an N. I hope you feel better soon, because 2020 does not look like it's your year. So far.
Who are you?
I am Gabriel. I have traveled here seeking the Guardian of the Lake.
You are from the Order? They sent you?
How do I find him?
He will find you. In the forest.
So, our character, his name is Gabriel. Gabriel Belmont. And if you've watched the Netflix series or have played literally any Castlevania game, except for, I guess, like Portrait of Ruin, the Belmonts, pretty important family in the Castlevania series. They're the ones who always kill Dracula, except in the book. If we do this again, do we get the cutscene? Okay, cool. So we're gonna watch the cutscene. We might just play that whole level again.
The struggle for supremacy is eternal, inevitable. Victory is the natural objective of every creature on this world. They will kill and die for their kind to dominate. Some call this eternal struggle equilibrium, the balance between light and darkness. These are dark times, times without hope. Men of faith claim that this is a test from God to strengthen our spirit. Perhaps this is true, or perhaps it is simply a pious lie. If it is true, darkness has come to engulf once proud humanity, and we are witnessing the end of mankind.
like I said, first, like, third of the game, we only fight werewolves. And that's what you missed on Glee. We are Gabriel Belmont, of that Belmont family, but not really. And we were led to this village by our magic pendant, which we still don't know what it actually is. And like most Castlevania games, we are using a whip, except this isn't the same vampire killer from the original game. This is our combat cross. How I feel about killing werewolves? It hurts my soul so much. Why do you think I'm drinking? What are we drinking, guys? Girls and everybody in between. Or outside. Look at everybody drinking water, staying hydrated. That's nice. I'm here drinking a nice bottle of Shiraz because it's Castlevania. You can't not drink wine. That I will continuously pour and aerate throughout the night.
Who are you?
I follow him into the old forest, watching him from afar. He is strong indeed. The one God comes to drive out the many.
Yes, I'm using the wine
but
barter.
here, in this place, God's influence is thin and threadbare. The old gods still hold sway here. Few venture this far into the wood. He is disturbed by dreams, dreams that gnaw at his very soul. He will rest for the night, but rest will not come easy. The battle has left him weakened, but he knows the dream will return, and though he fears nothing on this earth, yet his nightmares sap the strength within him and leave a cold grip on his heart. Tomorrow he will use the old hunting path. Long has it been in disuse, but for now he dreams.
Abu.
What motivates a man to confront the challenges that most of us would run from? Condemning him to solitude, exposing him to defeat and death. The answer is love, a force so powerful that all reason becomes blind to it, blind to all things, even the truth. Loss of love can make a man desperate, desperate enough to do anything to bury the truth, to hide from its pain.
So that was our dead wife. Abu. So why are we being driven on a mission? And it's important that we have a dead wife.
I hear you seek the Guardian of the Lake. I will take you to him, but we must be quick. Climb onto my back. Hurry!
And, you know, we have our nice Deus Ex Machina horse. And we have more werewolves who are riding on wargs. So, you know, double Awu. Ooh, we have a main character entry. It's Marie. Marie, the youngest daughter of a rich merchant family, was always attracted by the courageous nature of the Brotherhood of Light. So the other guy was asking us if we were from the Order. That Order is the Brotherhood of Light. It's our standard paladins, like, fight the evils of the world, Christian order, like Crusaders and stuff. Curious and lively, she often escaped her duties at home in order to help the monks, baking and cleaning for them. During one of these visits, she became acquainted with a boy that would later become her husband, an orphan by the name of Gabriel. The two youngsters were made for each other. They grew up together and made promises for the future. These promises were kept when, one idyllic morning, with the blessing of both her family and the Brotherhood, the couple married. Marie provided a good counterpoint to Gabriel's dark moods, and often just her laughter was enough to blow away the gathering storm within him. Now Marie has been tragically murdered, and Gabriel seeks revenge. And Gabriel, wow, I hate that art for him. As an infant, he was found abandoned at the door of one of the Brotherhood of Light convents. It is not known who his original parents were. Some suspect he was an unwanted bastard of a local wealthy landowner, most likely from the Kronkvist family. Now, the Kronkvist family comes up in the main series Castlevania games, specifically in Lament of Innocence, where you play as Leon Belmont in that game, and your best friend, I think, Matthias Kronkvist, is a character in that game who, spoilers, he's manipulating things behind the scene and ultimately becomes Dracula. So, that's cool. It's never been proven that Gabriel is from that family. The Order named the boy after the blessed Archangel Gabriel and raised him as one of their own, a precocious child who quickly proved to be extremely talented, developing an unprecedented mastery of fighting arts. Gabriel took the surname of Belmont from his love of the mountains, Belmont means mountain, and the high places of the world. Prone to dark moods and occasional ambivalence, Gabriel was deeply affected by the death of his childhood sweetheart Marie. He has embarked on this quest at the request of the elders of the Brotherhood and has a burning desire for revenge. Hello, Fenris. Welcome. I keep forgetting which quick time event button they want me to press. Roadhouse work. I would. Oh, they want me to actually. Can I please go now? Sir. I like how they developed this whole combat system for the horse, and I think this is the only time we actually use it. Excuse me, sir. Oh no, I wonder if this is an unavoidable boss arena. Why else would they put a health fountain right there? Ow. Did the ward just kill him? Is that a thing that happened? Yes, those are werewolves riding on wargs. How does everybody feel about that? Do y'all find that redundant? Or do y'all think that's fucking awesome? 'Cause I can go both ways. I am all for bipedal wolves riding on bigger dire wolves and stuff. Like, I think that would be kind of sick. And actually in early editions of D&D,
I can travel no further. You will find what you seek ahead.
alright dude. I guess this is happening. In earlier editions of D&D, there's a race from Mystara, the Mystara setting, called the Lupin, who are like these nomadic tribal people, and they raise direwolf mounts to ride on. If you want to use them in 5th edition, I have a really nice conversion of it up on the DM's Guild. And on D&D Beyond.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company, he continues on his journey to find the one he seeks. Who or what was that strange creature? There is a power here that few know, a power that could have some influence on events. Perhaps the Guardian of the Lake is aware of him now and offers aid in his quest. There is just the small matter of the Dead Bog to overcome, a place that has claimed the lives of many of the Brotherhood. The smell of death is strong here, and danger lies around every corner, but nothing will stop him. Nothing will stand in his way.
Yep, we got Patrick Stewart as the narrator, and got God, I keep forgetting his name. Robert Carlyle as our main character. Whoop. Excuse me, sir. There is something in the water, something terrible. I've seen men dragged under, never to return. The location of these creatures can only be seen as ripples or bubbles on the surface. I surmise one must wait for these ripples and bubbles to disappear before progressing through the bog. One cannot walk around them because noxious views lay either side of the safe path, so one must be patient and wait for the right moment to cross over them. Heck, I know that I'm going to die, but at least we'll be fighting, not swallowed by any of the mire fiends. So we have a lot of like Uncharted sort of movement going on here. It's fine. But if the camera would cooperate with me. We'll be fighting like goblins and stuff here, I believe. So not werewolves, which is great for me. Did we do it? We didn't do it. Blah blah blah. Goblins are on the verge of extinction. That's what happens if you step in the bubbles. Now you want a sandwich. Sir? Okay, we got a secret. Is that all? Yeah. Whoop. So this game is called Castlevania Lords of Shadows. And what our main goal throughout this game is going to be, the quest that the Brotherhood of Light sent us on was to destroy the Lords of Shadow. They are 3 super powerful, super mean dudes and dudettes who the Brotherhood of Light believed are messing with equilibrium, the balance between dark and light, the forces of good and evil. Because the world sucks, and people are dying, and apparently it's just real bad. Are we done here? Can we be done here? Or do we need to, like, blow up something? Oh, do we need to blow up, like, this tree? Yeah. Yeah, cool, we did it. Please don't bubble under me, please don't bubble under me, please don't bubble under me. Success. There's a mausoleum here in the bog that has been lain undisturbed for many years. Cardinal Volpe. Box? Informs me that the legendary artisan Rinaldo Gandolfi constructed a powerful relic here during his sojourn, which will aid the one that wields it, the combat cross. I must admit, I am apprehensive. Many of my comrades lie dead along the way, and I'm wondering if this fool's errand will not be the end of me too. Rinaldo Gandolfi is also a character that comes up in Lament of Innocence, and he's the one who creates the Whip of Alchemy, the whip that becomes, like, known as the Vampire Killer. Remember you said that, Kyle, with an N. So, you know, just another character who gets name dropped in this. Again, not the same Gandolfi, not the same alchemist, but I don't like this. I don't like this. I've died. These cycles are off. Oh? No, there's something there. The game's being a little tease. Wow, I can use some health. Is there a pickup that lets me get more health? I would love that. All I have right now are daggers. Oh, Shrek? Wig? Here's a health drop. A very useful health drop. I needed that health drop so bad. What are you doing in my swamp? So this is Gandalf's mausoleum.
Forgive me, brother, but my need is far greater than yours.
So now we have a grappling hook, I think? Yeah, we have a grappling hook. Yeah, this is not the only upgrade that we're gonna get. The power of Jesus Christ. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh yeah, we're fighting Shrek now. This is a swamp troll, it's not an ogre, but... Fuck. Yeah, this is actually quick time events the game, but you know. But quick time events where they say just press any button, but you can't press the trigger for some reason. Anything else here? Nope. So this game does the thing where it'll swap the camera position, and your last input is going to carry over, but it's really weird because if you make any other inputs, your direction is going to change. And I hate it. I hate games that do that. I just hate games that mess with the camera without your acknowledgement. Well, I don't hate games that do that. I just hate when games do that. Y'all feel? I just hate gamers. I mean, based off of the lineup that I've been playing over the last couple of weeks, or last, like, year. You could have definitely accused me of that. Couldn't even finish off Pokemon, I had to do that off stream. But it's up on my YouTube.
The stench of the bog fades into memory, and a land of great beauty lies before him, a paradise where nature lives in harmony with all living creatures, indeed, a refuge for those who wish it. He is close now, close to the old gods and the old ways, long forgotten by men. This kingdom was once revered by all, yet now only a small part remains. Soon even this will disappear. The amulet senses its master. Its journey is almost over. He will need all his strength now, all his wits. If he is to succeed here, if he is to convince the old god to help him.
Yeah, I am sipping on some Shiraz. Some nice red wine. Because you can't play Castlevania without wine. If Symphony of the Night has taught me anything, you can't play a vampire game without throwing a wine glass full of wine, or blood, across the freaking room. Gotta be red wine too, can't be white wine. The ravaged corpses of my brothers lie scattered everywhere. I feel guilty looting the bodies of my comrades, but I must find more life gems where I am lost too. Forgive me, my brothers. I won't last long until I increase my chances of survival, and the dead have no use for such things anymore. I know there is a life gem nearby, I can sense it, but I just need to rest for a moment. I feel so weak. Where is this life gem? Look at those burbs. missed a gem. I missed a totem. Is it you? Are you the one I'm looking for? Is it you? Now, you may have realized that, hey, all of these gems, or all of these runes that we've been looking for, they look like Celtic symbols. Like this nice Triskelion, the like unity triangle thing. Like, hey, that's weird. And you would be absolutely right. My darling Martha, I fear that I am not going to make it back. Look after yourself and our beloved daughter. God forgive me for failing my task. Know that you will always be in my heart, and that one day we will be together again. Your loving husband, Victor. Yeah. So, this game tries to be like a classic Castlevania in that you can't get everything in the game your first time through it. Castlevania, or at least every Castlevania since Symphony of the Night, has been known for like backtracking. But this is a very linear game. Like you saw our map screen, we have chapters and nice linear sections through pretty much the entire story. I guess they just want you to like go back and replay it. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of things that we cannot get our first time through. In fact, that chest needed the double jump, which we don't get until we defeat the second Lord of Shadow. The bulk move. Good to know. Now what did I miss? What did I miss? I remember having this much trouble my first time through it too. This guy is just like, there's a life gem around, I know it, but where did he see it? Yeah, this game is beautiful. Oh. Okay, well fuck me then. I guess you just had to like walk back. There's the life gem that the dude was telling us about. Yeah, this is very pretty for a 2010 game. Alright, now we have our amulet, I guess, filled. And we should be able to go see, Pan. So, sorry, this game has titties. This is not the first time you're gonna see titties in this game. Now, yes, those were some tiny fairy titties, but I know during this episode we are probably gonna get the one fourth time that you have to see some demon titties. That just means Kappa, don't come for me. Itty bitty titties. Yes, that fake creature was on the itty bitty titty committee.
Show yourself. The Brotherhood needs your help. I need your help.
I know who you are, Gabriel. I am the guardian of the Lake of Oblivion, where the living can communicate with the dead. Tell me, warrior, are you aware of what is happening in the world?
Caduceus?
We have been deserted by God. Creatures from the void come to claim the souls of men, to wipe mankind from the face of the earth.
And what of the elders of your order? What do they think?
That God has not abandoned us. They believe that a powerful spell has been unleashed by someone or something. A spell that has isolated our world from the heavens, cutting us off from God, and allowing evil to flourish unchecked.
Why have the Brotherhood of Light sent you to the Lake of Oblivion?
They have dreamt that a message waits for me at this lake. A message that holds a clue to our salvation. I was instructed to seek you out, in the hope that you may show me the path.
The elders believe that these dreams are the last message from the heavens, and that you should know something that we are unaware of. Is that it?
Yes. My wife, Marie, was murdered not 2 days ago by the evil that roams these lands. Her soul and those of the recently departed are trapped here, and cannot find peace.
And that is why they sent you to the Lake of Oblivion, because they believe that she is waiting for you here, to deliver a message to you.
Yes. Will you help me?
Only the most deserving of the living are worthy of speaking to the dead. Are you worthy, Gabriel?
Now, to prove that we're worthy, we have to solve a puzzle. I like puzzles in my games. Okay, so turning the middle ring turns the one on the middle in the opposite direction. Turning this one also turns the one in the middle in the opposite direction. And turning the middle ring turns both of those in the opposite direction. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's reset. Because we are on a time limit. Every time we make a move, the pendulum comes down to our wife. This is very Pit in the Pendulum. There we go. Oh yeah, we got the infinite IQ. So this is Marie. What's up, babe? You died 2 days ago. That trauma's so fresh.
What does this mean? Tell me.
Only that you have passed the test. You appear worthy of entering the Lake of Oblivion.
Yep, that was a thing. So,
Make sure you have your daggers with you.
Bless you,
Who
lady.
knows when need may arise.
Bless you.
lady's being a good girl. She had a bath today. Oh, I didn't find a weapon upgrade because I need to come back. Okay, so this game is trying to be Metroid, sort of. It's trying to be God of War based off the combat. It's also trying to be Shadow of the
test
Colossus.
has shaken him. I see the doubt in his eyes as he heads towards the lake. So Pan is helping him now. That's good. Perhaps it bodes well. I wonder if he knows what awaits him here, in this place where the dead can contact the living. It is cold now. A chill wind blows through his heart. I can see it, feel it. He will need help if he is to succeed. He must not fail. He will not fail. Not now. Not yet. Not if I have anything to do with it.
So yeah, this is Pan. Classic folklore tales of a mystical spirit that inhabits untamed woodlands, protecting them from harm. Legends tell of different forms of this spirit, often an eagle, a deer, a boar, or even a horse with the same voice actor, as well as many others. Some portray Pan as an evil satyr, while others tell the story of a benevolent and powerful demigod, servant of Mother Nature herself. But mankind, in its arrogance, pollutes and destroys the world, and the old spirits depart, and soon Pan must choose his own fate. This isn't a boss arena at all. Totally not Shadow of the Colossus. But wait until you see how we kill it. So yeah, it's very similar to Shadow of the Colossus. I've actually never played Shadow of the Colossus, but I have seen it played. Sir. No, Shadow of the Colossus was a PlayStation exclusive title, if I remember correctly, and I did not own the PlayStation until very late in its life cycle. Or, I've just never owned PlayStation consoles. Until, like, the PS4. That's why I've also never played Kingdom Hearts. Shadow of the Colossus got a remaster. Ooh, I'm about to die. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, here it is. Nice and obvious. Did I win? Am I winning, son? It's very hard to tell. Alright, and this is actually Patrick Stewart.
Give me your dagger, quickly!
Marie! Forgive me. I was not there to save you.
There is nothing to forgive, my love. I am so happy to look upon your face again.
And I yours. My love, the elders of the Order hope that you can help us to understand what is happening. The world has been isolated from the heavens. Some believe that God has abandoned us. Can it be true?
I feel that That the spirits are trying to talk to me. They whisper things to me. It is hard to understand them all. It is so dark. So many people crying. I cannot find them in the blackness. I'm scared. There is something else. A shadow is on my mind. You must help us, Gabriel.
What are they telling you? Who are they?
They are the spirits who founded your order, and that the power of the Lords of Shadow is the key. They talk of a prophecy. I don't understand what they mean. I can feel myself fading. I can hardly see you. Darkness is closing around me.
Marie.
I love you, Gabriel.
Don't go, Marie! I love you too. Why are you here? Who sent you?
I am Zobek, a warrior of your brotherhood. Pan and I are old acquaintances. He felt you would be in need of my assistance.
I have heard of you. I am sorry. My name is Belmont.
I know who you are. Is that the spirit of someone you know?
Yes.
Nice cheeky little bit of collarbone right there. Just to know. Just so you know. Whoever designed him was horny as
Forgive me.
fuck.
I couldn't help but overhear what she told you. It sounds like the spirits who founded our order are trying to tell us something very important through her.
What do you mean?
Only that the founders of the order seem to be using
Extra
the
points for the
dead to
little bit of chest hair that
communicate
you can
with us.
see popping out
The
between it.
prophecy has been secret for many centuries. It is known only to a select few. There is no way she could have known of it unless
Netflix
they
animation was
managed to tell her
amazing.
somehow. Praise be to God.
What prophecy?
It is written that a pure-hearted warrior will claim the power of the Lords of Shadow as his own, and use it in order to overcome all evil. It is said this warrior will become God's vassal on earth, supremely powerful. He could do anything. The founding spirits have not abandoned us, Gabriel. Thanks to your Marie, we now know there is some hope. We have to enter the lands of the Dark Lords, you and I. We must reclaim the powers they hold and unite the heavens with this world once more. And don't you see, Gabriel? You can bring her back.
If what you say is true, then we need to work quickly and in secret. The Lords of Shadow must not suspect we're on their trail, or they will turn all of their attention towards us. We should take different routes, you and I. I will head for the land of the Lycans. You leave for the territory of the vampires and prepare the way. Then we must go on to the Lord of the Necromancers together. His realm lies furthest. Our enemy must suspect nothing.
Take this. It will allow you to absorb spiritual energy and will help cure your wounds. Good luck, my friend. May we be granted victory.
Thank you, brother. You have given me renewed hope.
So here we go, off to kill more werewolves. Yeah, the Netflix animation was an amazing retelling of Dracula's origin story from the original Castlevania timeline. And also, just a great, like, adaptation of Castlevania 3. Especially since they did not include Grant Dynasty, who nobody likes. Season 3 is going to come out this year.
We part ways, he and I. My instincts tell me he is filled with hope, a hope that will drive him ever onwards. Good. Perhaps he is the one, a warrior of pure heart who can deliver us from all evil. Perhaps. I wonder what went through his mind when he saw her there, his beloved. Did he see his dreams, or did he see his future blown away like leaves on the wind? I spy him as he heads out towards the reaches of Pan's influence. A forest lies to the east that leads to the land of the lichens. The ruin of an ancient civilization is there, forgotten and decaying. Once a proud testament to man's ingenuity and vision, it has now been conquered by nature, as she claims all things for her own.
If the Chronicles of the Brotherhood are to be believed, Zobek is one of their longest-serving warriors. The list of heroic deeds attributed to him is as impressive as his vast knowledge of the art of war. Despite his age, he can deploy mighty fighting skills. His weapon of choice is a simple longsword, which he handles with great skill. Usually he likes to wear the old-fashioned uniform of the Brotherhood of Light that, according to him, was inherited from one of his ancestors, one of the founding members of the Order. What dude? That dude. My comrade in arms has ventured onwards while I rest here a while. The heat of the sun is relentless, and my wound plagues me still. I gave him my life's gem in the hope that he may find provisions before nightfall, for our stocks run slow. He's a good lad, strong and eager, yet he needs to learn patience in combat if he is to survive. I hope that life gem wasn't given in vain. Sounds to me like we're about to find another life, you know. Sounds to me like it might be behind the waterfall, because all good things in games are found behind waterfalls. Nope. We can't do that yet. Oh, so this is like our light magic tutorial. Once again, the Lord of Shadows games do not take place in the same Castlevania, like, timeline, the same universe as the Netflix series. The Netflix series is like from the original line of Castlevania games. The Lords of Shadow is its own like self-contained trilogy that's just like, it uses a lot of the same characters and stuff, but it's a very different story. All the regular Castlevania games are all about defeating Dracula, but Dracula's not really in this game. Is there a reason that it's outside the norm? Uh, yeah, so originally they wanted Castlevania Lords of the Shadows was supposed to be like, it was supposed to be a remake of the original, like, and Gabriel was supposed to be like Simon Belmont, who is the protagonist of the first two Castlevanias. But then they're just like, you know what, we want to do something different. There is a lore reason why this like cannot fit into the regular Castlevania timeline. And it definitely is because of the use of characters like Alucard, Cornell, Carmilla. Carmilla's gonna show up. Trevor and Cypho do make an appearance. Yeah, I guess they just realized that, like, hey, you know, the mechanics and stuff that we're programming, like, sure, this could work with Simon, or we could do something ourselves and make it a lot cooler. Because I'm gonna be real honest, Simon isn't that exciting of a protagonist. Sorry. We're even gonna play as Simon in the next game. But, sorry, he's really not that interesting. That's like neither is Link. We got a focus scroll. I don't know what that means. Okay. Hey, the Netflix series is a great place to start. That's like the Witcher series is, according to Your Mind, Our Beloved Osqui, who is enraptured by the Witcher series. He says that's a great place to start. Fuck. Netflix has just been doing really great with their video game entertainment adaptations. Find a way to break down this barrier. How would I do that? Ah, a conveniently placed goblin. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I did hear that, Manty. I've not seen Voltron, but I really liked Korra. Did we do it? Oh, do we need to go in the stump? You missed the magic gem. That's fine.
He is becoming stronger with every step he takes. His prowess in battle is undeniable. He will need it now. Goblins are one thing, but there are other creatures in the dark places of the world, creatures who know nothing of his plight, but fight for their very survival. Many fallen brothers are testament to this. Indeed, their bleached bones adorn the tortuous tunnels in this god-forsaken place. He runs ever onward into peril. I wonder who the prey is, and who is the hunted. Perhaps when the time comes, these creatures will know fear as they look into the eye of their quarry. Go, my friend, save your love.
Aww. Y'all, the first quarter of this game is all like killing werewolves, and now it got me fighting spiders. Like, I'm just feeling so attacked right now. Oh, wasn't supposed to do that. I just came here to have a good time and talk about lore. That wasn't right. Just a. Oh, I know what we need for there. Oh, fuck this. There we go. Now there we go. Fuck. Yo, I don't like spiders. I don't like spiders. The rest of the game, the rest of the games, multiple games, the parts of it that aren't attacking everything that I am and stand for are really good, and I have really good memories of them. It's just this first part that I don't like. So hopefully 2020 is still going to be the year where I play games that I actually enjoy. We're speaking it into existence. Just, you know, whenever we're done killing werewolves and having to fight spiders. What? What? You okay? You okay, Gabriel? Haha, first try. You know, I get the sense that we're not supposed to be backtracking. Everywhere I turn, there is death and decay. God has deserted us. I have abandoned my quest. It is hopeless. I don't want to die, to end up like all my fellow brothers, fallen by the wayside, destined to be a resource for some other adventure. I don't want that to be my fate. But look what happened. Oh, gobos. Hey, does that mean we can go home now? Yeah, so like I said, there's multiple upgrades to the cross that we can get. This one is going to help me be a little bit more brutal. So now we have a spike chain, and that's going to help us do a few things. Where was it? Was it over here? Nope. Please be over here. I have been following the trail of Ronaldo Gandolfi, famed alchemist and fellow of the Brotherhood of Light. I don't know what drove him to leave the Order, or indeed why he disappeared into the wilderness, but we could certainly use his skills in the dark time, that's for sure. They said he created many magical relics and weapons and relics, and that he hides them in hard-to-find places where only the most committed and deserving may stumble upon them. So I guess that was supposed to be a hint for, hey, you should try to find Gandalfi's stuff. This is what we needed. So Spike Chain lets us saw through stuff like this. That's its purpose. Was that literally only for a secret? Fuck this. Is there anything down here? Only death. I believe there is a second usage to the spike chain, and that is that we can sort of gain control of certain enemies.
So he has found another of Gandalf's upgrades. This was unforeseen, though it should prove useful in the challenges to come. The lost city of Aghata looms before him. I wonder if you know what truly lies ahead for you, Gabriel, what God has in store for you. The land of the Lycans. This ruined city now belongs to their lord, and you can be sure he will not allow you to pass without forfeiture of your life. But in order to bring her back, you need to defeat him, my friend. You need to crush him into the dust, like the worm that he is.
Aghata. This is not the first time. Not Cortana. This is not the first time Aghata was mentioned in the Castlevania series. Goose. Huh? That's not a goose. Oh, is this a troll fight? Yeah. In Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Oh, it's a goblin. In Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, one of your main, rivals in that game, his name's Albus, and he, is completely unrelated to the Saltmarsh character, if you follow Indoor Adventures. He has, a gun that I believe is called, the firearm of the Carta, or something like that. That's a cheeky little reference to Albus and his firearms. Yeah. Sirs. So whenever now that we have the spike chain, we can take control of mounts and use them to our advantage. And then wherever we're done with them, we just shrink them. As you do whenever you're done riding a horse. Please don't take that out of context. No, Twitch police, no! I'm a good boy. I didn't realize Lady moved. Tell us more, Lady. Wanna know what's worse than a game that pretends to be a platformer? A game that pretends to be a balance beam simulator. I've been practicing my fighting skills, and I've discovered that if I block often, I can increase my focus. This is really starting to pay dividends because I am able to focus much quicker, which enables me to keep my magic on all the time during combat. It's almost as if everybody in this game can only speak in terms of game mechanics. Whoops. Bark? I really like that usage. Just like, oh well, we obviously have something coming up. Let's just do a cheeky little thing that happens in the background to show that off. Like that's great. It's a great use of the Force camera. Even though I usually hate it. Come back here. This was the thing that they were referencing to earlier. This is a greater lycanthrope. It is a big bad wolf. Sir. Whoops. What you doing, lady?
This ancient city occupies many layers, each one being the foundation for the next. It is a labyrinthine maze of dead ends and forgotten walkways. Danger lurks around every corner. He has shown great resilience, but this journey will take him longer than anticipated and deeper than any man has ever ventured in centuries. He will need all his wits to find an alternative route into the heart of the city, where his destiny awaits him.
This doesn't look like an arena. So if I was in Gabriel's shoes, number one, I would just join Cornell. I would just join the Lord of Light, because let's face it, I'm that kind of thing. But also, I would never be able to finish this quest because of what we need to do to progress right here. Right here. So remember what we did to that warthog? Now we have to do that to a spider. Let me tell you, what would it cost to make me ride a giant ass spider? Once we get to Carmilla's castle, everything's gonna get better in this game. What's with the panning camera? I would. Whoops. Alright, what do you have? I've learned that revisiting previous areas I can yield beneficial results. I found items and relics that I wasn't able to use at the time, but as I became stronger, I've been able to revisit locations and obtain valuable items to enhance my skills. I will continue to check my map to make sure I am not missing anything that could help me. Alright, dude. Alright. Listen. No. It's another Shrek. Well, I died. Stop dodging. I gotta jump. Stop dodging me. Alright, so now we got a troll. Y'all, guess what we're gonna have to do to get out of here? My favorite thing. I would. No, those werewolves can live. Look at Lady with the sunglasses. Oh.
Lady! Tänk mig emo with you with sunglasses. Oh. You're still asleep as fuck.
How could we possibly communicate that to the spider? I think this is where we get shadow magic. Yeah. So shadow magic is the opposite of light magic. Instead of healing you, we inflict more damage. And we go red.
Agharta was once one of the greatest cities of the ancient world, but it didn't take long to fall under the onslaught of the Dark Lord. The lichens were innumerable, and the city was razed to the ground. The necromantic wars, as they were known, destroyed the advanced technologies that the Agartians had closely guarded. Eventually the Titans fell, and then the people were massacred one by one, or were turned into beasts, subservient to their new conqueror. None now remain to tell the tale.
Hello. So, I believe this is where we get the demon titties. So, if you have sensibilities, please avert your eyes.
Wait!
That compression, though. Whoops! There I go, dying again. I hope I didn't secret spray. Dear Lord, please help me find a way through this cruel city. I've been your faithful servant, good, honest, and decent. I've seen creatures right at the back of wargs that appear almost tame under their control. How can this be? Please, God, show me the way to do this, so that I may continue on my quest to reunite the world with your heavenly kingdom. Amen. Who needs shoes whenever you have parkour? This city is a labyrinth, but I deduce one may find the path by careful selection and patience. I've searched many a nook and cranny and found gems and items that will no doubt prove useful later on. I've also been able to stock on silver daggers, which are particularly useful against the lichen. Yeah, so I believe this whole thing is that like we had to find 4 shards of the demon titty crystal, the titty demon crystal. And until we have the power of big old... Aw, thank you so much, Blink Dog. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Yeah, I believe that we're gonna have to keep scrolling around this arena until we find the 4 pieces of the big old anime titties. And I'm certain that I've backtracked to the wrong location. Can't jump this distance on my own. Oh, so I need a warp to do it. I mean, sometimes you just need a nice JO crystal, you know? Yes! We have a battle wolf! But we still needed our battle wolf. I am a fool. So we should get another wolf, right? Yeah. Battle wolf! Okay, now I know I can't bring you anywhere else. Stop dodging for the ground pounds. I'm gonna backtrack because there was something over here. There was a dead knight that I believe has something for me. Yeah. It's just lore. Many areas are blocked, but I have discovered that cave trolls are effective for breaking gates and barriers. Okay, cool. That was literally just to tell me what I just did. Cool. So I'm really hoping that we're able to get to Cornell tonight. Because that would make me really excited to stream this game. But I believe we're only going to be able to make it to the Black Knight. Fuck. I can't believe I've done this. At least the checkpoints are like really convenient in this game. You did not need a ward to jump that one. Or that one. I guess it was just for like, in case it came. No, fuck! I needed him. Still needed him. On, look, and they give you a nice way to continue in case you fuck up like I did, because I'm a fuck up. The moral of the story is that I just should not kill wolves. Like, that's it. That's all this game is teaching me. So we're not going to kill the warg this time.
Wait!
Who is this strange girl? Surely she could not have survived alone in this hellhole. Gabriel follows her deep into the depths of the city. I wonder where she is leading him. It is strange. I hear no words, and yet it seems Gabriel is communicating with her in some way. Something tells me she has a part to play in all of this.
Clearly she has the mad skills. I'm glad Gabriel can grip onto possibly damp ledges after jumping through waterfalls, because her rip to me, but he's different. Gabriel Belmont is going to be the next guest on Let's Talk About It, because he has the parkour skills that Kylan and I can only dream of. Damn this broken leg. Stefano and Michael are traveling ahead to find help. I'm so glad we teamed up, because working along was proving very difficult. Stefano has a shadow gem. Aw, thank you so much, EJ Gray, for subscribing. Woos in the motherfucking chat if you got him. Stefano has a shadow gem, which is given him extremely powerful abilities, but I fear it is changing him. He's developed a strong temper that wasn't there before, and he revels in the execution of these creatures more than necessary. I shouldn't complain, really. Now that he's not here, I feel vulnerable. He should be back soon. I hope. A shadow gem, you say? It's going so great. We have to kill a whole bunch of werewolves and also come face to face with a whole bunch of giant spiders. So I'm living my best life. Gremlin guano. Sounds disgusting, but the fact is that this substance was extremely valuable in Akartian culture. It's flammable and burns slowly, but with a very hot bluish flame. These characteristics made it a good energy source, and so it was commonly used during the first stage of the mythical city, at least until replaced by the more powerful dark JO crystals. Ah yes, Gremlin Guano. And this is a gremlin. I think. Yeah, gremlin. Alright, this was our guy with the Shadow Gem. Oh no! I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm sorry you and Kylan are feeling bad. Now, is this going to lead us to... Yeah. A corridor where we can find the second gem. Go away, Cortana. I don't need you. Fuck. Why? Why, game? No, I don't want it. I don't like it. Oh man, I don't have white magic. Please. Please, Mr. Spider. This is on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. I am playing it through Xbox One backwards compatibility. Except on Xbox 360, you had to use 2 discs to go through the game, like a heathen. This is clearly not a Zelda game. Hey, that's great for voice acting. Oh, and TTRPG. How did Zweihander go? You were DMing GMing Zweihander before this, right? Or am I just looking at the wrong Discords? Y'all tell Grim to calm the fuck down. There are too many gremlins. And that's why.
Stop!
Did you see the power that resides within those crystals? The crystals can be really useful in combat. You can find crystal shards scattered all over the place. I often go in search of them.
How can I hear your voice
I'm not moving my lips. I have the gift. I can also read minds.
Who are you?
My name is Claudia, and he is my protector. He looks after me. In return, I catch evil souls so that he can absorb their energy. Without it, he will stop working. But there's something different about you. You seem good somehow, so we won't kill you.
I'm relieved to hear it.
It's okay.
Let me read your thoughts.
No!
What is it? What's wrong?
You are here to kill the Lords of Shadow and take their power. You mean to save us all and bring the one you love back. I am not afraid. We are coming with you. You won't make it on your own.
No, Claudia. I must do this alone.
I know the way. You don't. You need me. You need him.
Very well.
You okay, lady? What's wrong? Alright. So Show Feet Girl has a mech, and yeah, we're gonna go follow her to go find more JO crystals. And that is the out of context stuff that you should expect of me for the rest of this game. Belmont does got that in Yick.
Fate has played its hand, and now the die is set. I knew this child would play her part somehow, and it seems Gabriel has real help at last. It bodes well for our quest. The golem that protects the girl has something that could prove very useful in the end, something unforeseen. My dear friend, I see your destiny before me, and it is terrible indeed. And yet I have trust that all will be as I have hoped.
Look at that pre-compressed footage.
For thousands of years, this city overflowed with life. It was a sanctuary of magic, wisdom, and harmony. These people were the ones that created the crystals, which you've already seen. They didn't need armies for protection. Their powers were enough to thwart any threat. That is, until the Lycans came. Then the balance changed. Trolls, goblins, gremlins, creatures of nightmare besieged the city endlessly day and night. Most fled. Others used their remaining powers to create huge titans to fight against the invaders. The battle lasted centuries until there was no stone left standing. No one left. Those that did not die in battle were captured and devoured. My father was one of the last. He hid me. He created the Black Knight to be my protector. We have been running ever since. The Titans outlived their creators and stayed here fighting against an enemy that outnumbered them until even they were defeated. All except one. Behind those doors awaits the last of those Titans. The only way to reach the Sanctuary of the Dark Lord is through that door. We will have to defeat the Titan if we wish to continue our journey. The door will only open with the power of a crystal. You need to find 4 shards to create a whole crystal. We will wait for you here while you look for them. The places where crystal shards grow are purple in color. You need 4 shards to create 1 whole crystal.
Yeah, so we are on a fetch quest to create the JO crystal. Oh no. Oh no. He did do that shit, didn't he? Sorry, I should not be political here. No, Ethan, we have to pay for 2 DLCs to become Dracula. 2 separate DLCs that are each 3 levels long. Not chapters, levels. I have heard the legends of the Necromantic Wars and the advanced civilizations of the Necrartians. It is said one of their titans of war lies near these parts. I hope to God the Dark Lord never finds and uses one of these behemoths, as they are easily capable of destroying entire cities. I will search the city for clues to its final resting place and hopefully find a way to destroy this automaton. We will never be able to Awu.
We don't have time to lose, Gabriel. Find the areas where crystal shards grow.
We're looking for it, Claudia. No, Gabriel Belmont does not Awu. Trevor Belmont. What do you mean, is that like a Van Helsing thing? Is what like a Van Helsing thing?
You found a crystal shard. We need 3 more now.
God, why is this reminding me of Fable? Did I need anything here? God, I love that movie. The fabled city of Akarta, an amazing sight, and one which I never thought I would see. It is very dangerous here. The city is teeming with lycans and werewolves. So I've taken to searching for the crystal nodes, as once you collect 4 of them, you can create a dark JO crystal, capable of unleashing a demon from the shadow plane. This is extremely useful for annihilating many enemies at once. His hat is too goddamn tall for that goddamn movie.
You found another one! We need 2 more!
Sir.
Remember, we still need 2 more crystal shards.
Got it, Claudia. Promise. No, we got 2 big bad wolves. Fuck. We got 3 big bad wolves.
Remember, we still need 2 more crystal shards.
Got it, Claudia. Finn, can you remind me when does Strigande start, or Strigand? How do you pronounce that? And is that you who's doing it? I hope it is. Otherwise, I feel like an asshole.
Remember,
Got it, Claudia.
two more crystal
Promise.
shards.
This entire game is just me killing my OCs.
Excellent. Just one more.
Alright, so here we are back at the beginning, so that tells us we definitely missed one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we had the JO crystal, so now we can summon
Now
Tig
come
ol'
back
anime
here.
biddies.
Do not waste the crystal or you'll have to find another one.
Sir. Is that all I needed here? I believe that's all I needed here.
The places where crystal shards grow are purple in color. You need 4 shards to create one whole crystal.
I already created the damn crystal. Oh, it's a puzzle.
Behind that big door, the Titan awaits you.
It's a puzzle.
These statues seem to be here for a reason. I think these statues can move somehow.
Claudia, baby. Got it. Yeah, we have charged the JO crystal.
Gabriel.
Can I please get my JO crystal back?
The three companions enter the chamber of the Titans. What awaits them there is all that remains of the great technology of the Aghartians. This battle will test them all, and there is no going back now. The board is set, the pieces in play, and we shall see what occurs and who will emerge the victor. The child and her golem will help, and I hope once the battle is won that Gabriel will have the courage to do what is necessary for our quest to succeed. For there is still the matter of the Lords of Shadow, and their power is even more formidable.
Alright, so this, I believe, is just another Shadow of the Colossus fight. It has been a minute since I played this game. I think it has been since 2010 since I played this game, because it was definitely before Skyrim. Sir? Okay, so this boss has big step on me energy, as in I fully expected to step on me, and that be its main form of attack.
Don't get too close to the Titan.
Then what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Pick your moment, Gabriel.
Yeah, can my moment be this one?
Don't get too close to the Titan.
Okay, so he's making some like volcanic rocks and throwing them sort of near me? But not really? This is actually our second Colossus fight, Kylan.
Watch out for the rock. Next time, grab the rock and throw it back.
Yeah, I got it. Why couldn't you tell me that last time?
Look! Use it, Gabriel!
Thank you, Claudia. I think I got it.
Now is your chance! Climb up!
Yeah, we have a Claudia. That's her name. This is what I'm supposed to do, right?
Wait! Pick your moment, Gabriel!
Yep, waiting to pick my moment. Thank you, Claudia. Not about to die already. Sir, can I please have a rock? Yeah, this really is just Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus, slightly more vampires, slightly more werewolves.
The Titan is stunned! Gabriel, go! Hey, over here!
Claudia, what the fuck are you doing?
Down here, you bitch!
Yeah.
Keep away from it! Stay back!
Come on. I really had to start this whole shit over again.
Don't get too close to the Titan.
Half those hits were unavoidable. I'm upset.
Now is your chance! Climb up!
We missed the cycle so that we could fix Lady Gam, and I think that's a worthy sacrifice. Bullfrog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the couch. Okay, second verse, same as first. Oh, we just have to move quickly. Fuck.
Wait! Pick your
Can't
moment,
believe I've done
Pedro.
this. There's no opportunity to heal in this fight. It's not great.
The Titan is stunned! Gabriel, go! Hey, over here!
Okay, we're doing... Oh, well...
Keep away from it! Stay back!
I spoke too soon. Alright, so we didn't quite make it all. It's fine, right? One more hit and we're dead, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Kill it, Kylan.
Those falling rocks are too dangerous! Move away!
Moving away.
Now, Gabriel, go!
Oh.
Gabriel, take this!
Oh, we got the JO crystal, I guess? We don't got the JO crystal.
Don't get too close to the Titan.
We missed the JO crystal.
Quick, hold
Fairy Festival.
Gabriel, take this!
Not the last Colossus that we're gonna fight, but the last one for today.
Shall we go on?
We should rest. Night is coming. I know a place.
A great victory. Gabriel has won the trust of the girl, and together they wield a fearsome power. She is so young, so beautiful. Life is so fragile here on the edge of humanity, and yet in this unforgiving place she has managed to survive with the help of her Black Knight protector. Sleep will come and take them soon. Tired and exhausted, they rest but this night. Fate once again comes calling, and I fear my friend will never be the same again.
I knew the first time I touched your face. I have seen my fate. I am ready.
Do not let the darkness possess you, Gabriel. You must remove the gauntlet from the night. It is a key, and the moment will come when you will be in great need of it.
No. I will have to continue without. I will not harm.
I am afraid it is far too late for that.
No. No. No.
I'm starting to think that vision that we saw of us having our wife wasn't so metaphorical. Whisper? I don't like that. Well. Why he gotta make some goopies? I don't like the goopies. Oh. Okay, so now we have a gauntlet. And now we get to go into chapter 3, which will get Okay, I guess we're gonna be able to go
Dreams
through all
are a
of it.
gateway to the mind, and now Gabriel has paid a terrible price for succumbing to his weariness. The many sleepless nights since his love was taken from him, the fear of falling into sleep, the nightmares that haunt him have all played their part. Did he murder this poor girl, or is there some other explanation? Doubt gnaws at him now, eating his very soul. The golem protected this child for centuries, loved her dearly, and there was no way he would have let Gabriel live, yet alone give up the gauntlet. Few men could continue. Most would abandon the quest, but something deep inside forces him ever onwards. A dark force has taken hold, and all creatures of the night will come to fear him now.
Hopefully we can get through the next couple of chapters. I'm hoping we can get through to Cornell. But I doubt it. Maybe I should pay attention to the helpful hints. Warg. Can I please get a warg? This seems like the perfect little place to hide secrets. But alas, there are none that I can see. Chicken and waffles sound freaking amazing right now. If only I had food in my house. Alas for the awful sea. What's the last for the awful sea you gotta do with chicken and waffles? Because I'm very confused and a little scared. Oh, fairies. If I was a bald guy, I mean, I'm pretty damn close right now, Tank. I don't know if you've noticed. It might be the Shiraz talking, but I'm really not sure what you're referencing. Oh, God of War. Yeah, this game is literally just God of War meets Shadow of the Colossus meets, you know, Castlevania. Okay, so we'll get fairies here. Okay, Tiny Titties here. Again, the fairies are on the itty bitty titty committee. But they're there. You have been warned. We still have not seen the resurgence of big ol' anime titty demon. So what the fairies and the Jo crystals and the daggers and everything, what they're supposed to represent are these sub-weapons that are often show up in the Castlevania series. So in the original games, like you could get holy water, which does make an appearance here. Daggers, which was our first weapon. You can get combat crosses, which are more like boomerangs. Or I guess they're just called crosses. Stuff like that. But here, we're going to have fairies, daggers, Jo crystals, which summon a demon to basically kill everything on screen. And we'll get holy water, I think, after we deal with Cornell. The wolves are coming from this direction, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way. I'm gonna need a warg to climb up that. We have not met Cornell yet. We're not going to meet Cornell until his boss fight. Which I hope is the next chapter. I really hope, because I would love to be done with killing werewolves. Like, y'all don't know how much this is hurting my soul. I don't want to kill werewolves. Onward. Sad awoos only. This is a thing. That was a thing that was happening. Alright, so we have one berry. Well, that killed us. Okay, I still do have the berry. Cool. What are you? Nothing. Alright, second tower, second berry. Can we please be done with this? I say as I continue to look around for secrets. What did I miss? Or did I miss anything? No, I definitely missed something. I'm just here trying my best to complete the Itty Bitty Titty Committee so that I can continue with this and kill the last werewolf that I have to. Is that so hard? So this was the first tower. We've already been to the top of this one. There's no point in going back up. Except that we will die if we don't. This was the second tower. Did we ever climb it? Guess not. Doesn't look like we can. Like, this one's definitely climbable, and we have climbed it. But what was that third thing? Man, this would be great if I had a free roaming camera. Exactly. Where are the titties hiding? We got to know. But hey, we found a health gem that we missed, so that's not all bad. What the? That is not a deadly jump. Okay, it might be deadly, but... Okay, there's got to be something up with that second tower. Like, that's got to be where it is. There has to be a way to climb it. Where? I'm a dumb. I'm a big old dumb. You have no power here, Tankstein. You believe you can use the horizontal flip task Revo, Joey, but it's been 24 hours. You don't have the power. Well, why didn't that jump kill me? Gotta say, game's being a little inconsistent. It's almost as if the death planes were placed arbitrarily. Alright, now that we're done with our third loop around these towers, we should be done collecting berries. You know, something more akin to a Zelda game than a Castlevania game. I don't think so, and I hope they don't. Because this is not a game that's worth speedrunning. Like, this game is so linear. I don't know if there is a way to speedrun it. Especially not on Xbox 360. Because there are 2 separate discs that you have to use. Wait, where's the itty bitty chitty door? What secrets do you hide? Last night I dreamt that a beautiful woman visited me in my dreams. She was bewitching, mesmerizing. She told me a warrior is coming who will destroy the Lycan Lord, and that she and her people will help him. She was the queen of the fairies, and she spoke in a language I could not recognize, yet I understood every word she said. I will surely never look upon such beauty again in this world. If I die this day, I die having seen and experienced things that no other man can lay claim to, and so I can happily declare that the cake is not a lie. Actual dialogue that was put into this game. That's true. I don't think this... I don't know if this is like an 8-hour game, though. It is if you're not a fuck-up like I am. And it would be a lot better to do on New Game Plus, because she would have... Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. We have a JO crystal. Come on, itty bitty titty committee. Respect your Foleys. Yes, okay. We have made it to Cornell. I know we're a little bit over, but we are fighting Cornell. We are getting done with this. I don't want to kill werewolves any other day.
Gabriel has fought long and hard to get to this point, and now he faces his stiffest challenge. The Dark Lord of the Lycans must be defeated if Gabriel stands any chance of bringing his beloved back. I fear he will suffer more than he knows once he discovers the truth, and yet his hatred and burning desire for revenge cannot be underestimated. He has the gauntlet, and he has Gandolfi's weapon. He is a force that even the Dark Lord will struggle to deal with. Good. Soon he will overcome this evil. Soon the world will be free of the Lords of Shadow, and plans long dreamt of will come to fruition. Go, my friend, go and break this creature once and for all.
So Cornell, the name I've been saying this whole time, is the Lord of the Lycans. That's his name.
Lady!
Yeah.
You gotta get some scratches. Hey. You got some scratches? Thank you, I gotta give you some scratches, so I'm giving you some scratches, girl.
So Cornell. Cornell is the name of the Lord of the Lycans. This is not the only Cornell in the Castlevania series. There is also Cornell the Blue Crescent Moon, or the Wolf the Blue Crescent Moon. Anyway, he's the protagonist of Castlevania Curse of Darkness that was originally for the Nintendo 64 as sort of a, like, director's cut of Castlevania 64. He's since appeared in, like, Castlevania Judgment, but I think those are the only Castlevania games he's appeared in. And, surprise, surprise, he can shapeshift into, like, a wolf hybrid thing. I don't know if he's like an actual werewolf, but he's close enough. The game sucks, apparently, so I don't know if I would want to play it, but... So, he's the perfect, like, stand-in for the Lord of the Lycans in this game.
I have come to fulfill the prophecy.
Acolytes were not lying. A warrior from the Brotherhood, here on Lycan soil. I wonder, warrior, if you know where you are, and who I am.
I am on desecrated land, and you, and those of your clan, do not deserve to live.
You say you are here to fulfill a prophecy.
You and the other Lords of Shadow are protecting a power in your sanctuaries. I have come to reclaim that power.
You, alone, you dare enter my inner sanctum and dictate your petty mortal terms to me. I am immortal, little man. And your pathetic prophecy is known to me. But you are ignorant. Ignorant of the real truth of your situation.
It is you who are ignorant. Ignorant of the pain and suffering you have brought to this land.
Hear me. Many centuries ago, 3 great warriors founded the Brotherhood of Light, the order to which you belong. Their sole purpose was to serve God and defeat the devil. For decades, the founders fought fiercely against the spawns of Satan, and finally tipped the equilibrium in God's favor. Such was their commitment to the crusade, that their studies in holy enlightenment led them to 3 sacred places, where the power of God converged with such intensity that it forged a bridge between the spiritual and the real. The Founders used that power to purify themselves, abandoning their human forms and transforming them into spiritual beings whose power was second only to God's.
You tell me nothing that I did not already know, beast.
Little did they realize that what they left behind were not their carcasses devoid of souls, but instead the dark sides of themselves. Don't you see? That is how we came to be. We, who you call the Lords of Shadow.
No. You lie.
This place is where one of your founders ascended into heaven, and where I was born. This is the place where, according to your prophecy, A warrior of light will reclaim the power of my beloved brother in heaven, and I too will diminish. If that were to occur, he would die with me, because we are still the same being. He and I, still connected. Kill me, and you kill him. Kill us all, and you will kill the century founders of your own order. Ah, brother, even you have to smile at the irony of it all. Perhaps he is willing to sacrifice himself for you, for the greater good. I, however, am not. I am Cornell, Lord of the Lycans.
Yeah. So that's a super great plot device. Like, dark side of themselves. Kill the dark side, you kill the light side. That's super cool.
Your skills are no match for mine.
So, according to Cornell, the people who founded our order, the Brotherhood of Light, all ascended at these spots and became the Lords of Shadows. And if you remember, and oh boy, are we good at remembering, our little lore sheet on Zobek said that his armor was given to him by an ancestor who founded the Brotherhood of Light. So, I wonder if Zobek has a connection to these Lords of Shadow.
Chance against me. Is this the best the Brotherhood can offer? Your skills are no match for mine. Call yourself a warrior?
He big. Yep. This is werewolf level alpha. I had the power of God and anime on my side. Anime!
Survive to see the end of this game. Sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you.
Notice that little charge attack he's doing.
Survive to see the end of this day.
Shit.
I got a job in dismembering you better not.
Fuck.
Sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you.
Fuck.
Got a job in dismembering you better not. Sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you.
Hey, Dustsmith. We're killing my OC.
I'll tear you apart with the insect you are.
Fuck. We're dead. Fuck. Yeah, they have brutal death
Feast on
cutscenes
your
here.
corpse once I finish with you.
Is that right, Dustsmith?
I'll tear you apart with the insect you are.
Ah. I'm not doing great. Fuck. I'm glad if I say no, it doesn't kick me out, because that would be a Bayonetta moment, and I'm not about reliving that right now.
Sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you.
to that dash attack he was doing, we can do that now. Sad I was in chat, but we don't have to kill werewolves for the rest of the game, and I'm okay with that.
Make haste, my love. Reclaim the power before it is lost.
Oblivion. Sempiternam. Daemonis.
So now we can dash. If we perform it correctly, of course. Sir?
You have gained great power, but it is not enough. You must unite the two that remain. Come with me. Our time is running out.
America. So yeah, with Cornell defeated, next time we are going to start our assault against the forces of Carmilla. Those of you who have watched the Castlevania Netflix series may recognize that name, but we are going to go against Carmilla, the Dark Lord of the Vampires, and maybe find some other wonderful goth stuff to do. So yeah, everybody, thank you all so much for stopping by, and if you are still here this late, I know 30 minutes over our usual time slot, come over and say bye in our chats. I'm just going to stay a little bit and say bye to y'all. Lady, come on, come here, come say bye to everybody. No, lady sleep as fuck. Look at all those ooh-eyes. Thank you so much for stopping by. Tankstein, Kyle with an N, EJ the Grey, Dasbiff, Finn, I know Finn stopped by, Fallout 4 Critter stopped by, Manty Monster stopped by. Thank you all so much. Is that everybody? I think that was everybody. Everybody, thank you all so much. I'm going to enjoy the rest of this game, so even though today was a bad start to the 2020 of Connor enjoying games, even though we were also playing Pokemon, but yeah, it's fine. I hope that you'll join me for the rest of this. I hope to enjoy the rest of this game, and I definitely will enjoy the next 2 games in this series. Bye, everybody. Bye, Manti. Bye, Kyle with an M. Bye, Tankstein. And goodbye, everybody else. Alright.